The best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Levine. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, Hero. Yes, that goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
DeRozan with it. Guarded by Powell. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Launches a three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And here's Adebayo outside. Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Levine, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Levine with it, now defended by Wiggins. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. Ware finds Hero. Now, here's Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Levine inside the three-point line. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hero against Murray. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Powell. A three ball. And the Heat, another three.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Powell against DeRozan. Here's Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hero passes to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Hero finds Ware. Tips it. Pass to Powell. There's a screen. Back to Ware. Goes back up. That one's not going to go. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 3. Now Achua. And here's Levine. Guarded by Powell. And Levine here. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Here's the drive. Hero looking over the defense. Down low. Here's where it's tipped. Outside, Levine. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Wiggins against Levine. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hero passes to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the jam by Levine.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Murray dishes to Levine. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
There's a good screen. Outside, Hero to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Hero kicks to Ware. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Wiggins. Wiggins against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Hero against Murray. Hero passes to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Inside, taken away. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Lets it fly. Again, the Heat, good for two.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Powell. Here's Wiggins to the middle. Here's Ware. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Stolen by Levine. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Levine. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. 4 on the shot clock. Levine inside the three-point line. To the left wing. Here's Achua. Count that one. Achua's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Murray against Hero. With the drive. It's deflected. And here is Murray. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kicks it out to Hero.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Outside DeRozan. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And it's blocked. Now DeRozan. Nothing on the board. There's a screen by Achua. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Hero passes to Ware. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Sacramento leading by 7. Outside, Levine. It's blocked. Powell, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 6 points.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
To the middle, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 assists.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They get it back. Outside DeRozan. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Levine trying to free himself up. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 20. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Levine, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hero against Murray. Hero kicks to Ware. Off target with the open look.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
There's the pick. Here's DeRozan. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. DeRozan's got his first points in this one. Hero from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Kings leading now by 15 to the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one falls.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. He's defended by Ware. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Levine with it, now defended by Wiggins. Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cleaves it in off the window.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Levine fires. And get the three. The Heat trail by 16. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wiggins against Levine. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Adebayo. Not a lot of time left in this one for the Heat. Hero. And he makes that one count.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Levine, he drills the three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
DeRozan against Powell. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Levine. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's DeRozan. Levine.
Yeah, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Booker. Following the three-point basket by Miami. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. And the Heat. Another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. On target from range.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Down low. Adebayo in the post.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Booker, the pass to Williams. And stolen by Adebayo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
To the inside. Booker finds Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The Suns trailing. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Now here's Adebayo, defended by Dunn. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wiggins against Booker. Williams with the screen. Inside. Dunn outside. Now Booker. Wing shot on the way. Here's Williams. Tipped. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wiggins, no good. Booker against Wiggins. And here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Adebayo finds Hero, takes the 3, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 6.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Pass to Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Booker into the lane. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now Ware. Powell surveying the D. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Booker against Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Booker can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, since he's come into the league, What's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Gotta stay down in the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Booker against Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Ware, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Williams. Brooks left side. To the paint. Williams misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Ware. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Booker surveying the floor, fades and shoots. Here's Williams. Outside O'Neal, jacks up a 3, sinks the tray. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On the attack, Hero. It's good.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 21. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Brooks with it. Hero picks him up. Now Brooks. 7 points in the game. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Wiggins. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Adebayo. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Up top, Booker. Hounded by Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The kick out to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to O'Neal. Adebayo against Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For 3, Booker. Booker splashes in the triple.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Miami out in front. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Overdone. Adebayo, no good.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Outside, Williams. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Powell. O'Neal passes to Williams to take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Showtime! Bam, Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Booker against Adebayo. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer, Brooks sinks it from distance.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Hero. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Now Booker. Oh, Booker in close. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Hero with it. O'Neal covers. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Hero outside. Adebayo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Booker against Adebayo. Here's the pass to Williams. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Adebayo sets a screen. Slam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Adds another point to their lead. Now, technicals can be a real difference maker late in the game.
Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Williams rips down the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Booker. Shot from 16. Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Drummond. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Ring shot on the way. Booker, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Outside for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now Embiid, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Booker looking around. And it's done in the corner. Williams inside, defended by Drummond. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
George, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a deep three from Booker. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. George against O'Neal. Oubre passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre, a screen on O'Neal. George with no one around. Kept alive. Pass to Embiid. And here is Drummond. No good on the triple. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Andy.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Maxey after the Suns pick up 2. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
He's perfect from the line this time. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now here's Booker, back to Brooks. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, George, and the 3 ball is good.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
To the inside. Here's Brooks, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brooks has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. George passes to Drummond. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Booker against George. Embiid with the steal. George in the post. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Done, wide open, he fires another 3 for Phoenix.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And they double up Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Embiid wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the shot goes in. Booker's got 9.
Yeah, and you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Booker fires from way outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. The 3 from George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
George against Booker. O'Neal outside. Outside, Maxey. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's done penetrating and done with the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Williams, a screen on George. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. puts up a deep three. Tries again, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Embiid from outside. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 9. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The 76ers leading. Down low. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. That's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Brooks, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
He has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Oubre, left side. George double-teamed and stolen by Dunn. Brooks with no one around. And the Suns another 3.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Booker the pass to Dunn. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Embiid. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Dunn finds Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 16.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The three from George. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Maxey against Brooks. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And they double up Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pocket 2. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Brooks against Maxey. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Suns.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Maxey against Brooks. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 20.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there. And square up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's George. He's got 17. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 20.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Drops in the tray. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the fourth spot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid the screen. Oubre kicks to George. 5 to shoot. The good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 22 points.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Booker with no one around. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oubre passes to George. Fires from deep. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Oubre.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
A nice shot by Booker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
He's off from 3. Phoenix leading by 11. On the wing, Brooks, defended by Drummond. That one misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Embiid! The shot misses.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Phoenix leading by 13. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. Now George, stolen by Brooks. Booker fires. Misses the deep 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Knocked loose, stolen by Brooks.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Booker against George. from 13. Ah, it's good!
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Just 4 to shoot.
Exciting NBA action coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And Doris, one thing we should expect from these teams, a sense of urgency to prove themselves.
You know, Brian, coaches will talk about earning the right to win. And sometimes when you're struggling, confidence can be dinged. The way to beat that, throw yourself into the game. How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Oubre against Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Just over a minute and a half in. The shot by Ingram, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Barnes finds Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre against Barnes. Oubre passes to George. Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over George, and that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Barnes against Maxey. To the inside. Inside. Embiid inside. Jackson-Davis on him. Embiid gets the bucket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Ingram. Back to Barrett. Here's the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Raptors. They double him with Barrett. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The game now all tied up. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, George. Here's Embiid. To the paint. it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Ingram against Embiid. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Maxey missing. The Raptors with a lead. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back over to you, Brian.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Embiid a screen on Barnes. Maxey passes to Drummond. Outside Maxey. From downtown. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. Oubre can't hit. Raptors lead by 4. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ingram against George. Screen by Embiid. Fires from deep. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
And it's Barrett off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. RJ Barrett. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Outside Ingram. Takes a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Embiid a screen on Barnes. For 3, Maxey. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Maxey against Barrett. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George scanning the floor. Embiid a screen on Ingram. Pulls it in from the elbow. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors lead by 3. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Embiid a screen on Barnes. And here's Maxey outside. Oubre against Barrett. Back to Maxey. Launches it. No good on the shot. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram fires from way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 17 points. Drummond to screen on Barnes. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. 13 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Embiid a screen on Barnes. And here's Maxey outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here are the Raptors now. The lead is 2. Ingram finds Barrett. Here's Jackson Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out and the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. RJ Barrett delivers.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Ingram. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis down low. He's covered by Oubre. Embiid against Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Three-pointer. And it's Maxey missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Outside Barnes. Puts it up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey surveys from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 13 points in this quarter. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Barrett. Jackson Davis a screen. The baseline Jay. Rebound by the 76ers.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Maxey, a good look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis down low. Embiid's there. The 3, Barrett. Counted from distance. Barrett's got 11 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
They double him with Barrett. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Fires high post. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Barnes against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Drummond's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For everyone.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Barnes against Oubre. The open shot by Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Oh, a special move before that shot. Maxey's got 30 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Back to Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. That three's off the mark. Philadelphia shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Barnes against Maxey to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 33 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Oubre. Maxey with it, now guarded by Barrett. Drummond to screen on Barrett. 5 to shoot. Now George for 3. Barnes with a rebound. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Maxey fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Barrett outside. Here's Ingram. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Barnes against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Barnes. Now Embiid. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Maxey. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Ingram against George. Outside Ingram. Now Barnes. Here's Barrett. Ooh, he leaves no question.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Barnes against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Barnes. Maxey! Oh, off target from downtown! And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto, leading by 5. Barrett outside. There's the drive. Jams it home!
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
It's money from deep.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance.
Teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Precious Achiuwa. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. DeRozan. That one falls.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Ingram against Murray. They set the pick. It's Ingram on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And here are the Kings now. First quarter of...
Whoa! Gracious.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. And it's Ingram missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And so here's Toronto. Sacramento making their last shot. Ingram right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
The Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both shots good from the stripe. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. On the wing, DeRozan. Achiuwa in the corner. LaVine is screen on Ingram. Achiuwa kicks to LaVine. The shot from 20 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Barnes outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
LaVine wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. LaVine's got 5 now.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Barnes looking around. Out to Ingram. There's a good screen. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. For 3, Murray, and the Kings another 3.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Kevin?
All for 1. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Barnes against LaVine. Pass to Murray. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. .106 left to play here in the first. To the middle. Nice move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Murray Boyle. Ingram with it. Now defended by Levine. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. Lock at 6. Over Barnes. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Murray Boyle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
DeRozan surveying the D. Here's Achua. That's tipped. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyle's in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Barnes. It's hauled in by Achua. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They lead by 4. Pass to Achua. On the wing, Levine, covered by Barnes. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Barnes passes to Ingram. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside. Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
DeRozan passes to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside DeRozan. Left side Levine. Levine double team. Achua with it. Picked up by Barrett. The deep three from Murray. They get it again. The dunk by Achua.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5, and the basket by DeRozan.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jackson Davis in the corner. And here is Ingram. Can't hit from 12. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the floor for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. Now here's Ingram. There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's LaVine. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. LaVine double team. It's stolen by Barrett. A putback. And it's Barnes on the follow. Barnes has got 6.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Right side, DeRozan. Inside. Jackson Davis defending. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 11.
Man, just adding insult
to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back over to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Ingram outside. There's the pick. Nice D from Levine. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 13. Barnes outside. 9 feet out. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Kings have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's DeRozan, and he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Barnes outside. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan against Barrett. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
The drive by
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Kings leading now by 13. Here's Levine, and there it is for him. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Ingram. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Toronto converting.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now here's DeRozan. 14 points for him. Jackson Davis defending. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Levine against Barrett. Levine's shot is off. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's up a 3. Murray Boyles with the bucket. Murray Boyles has got his second bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the inside. It's stolen by Barrett. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Barnes. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Kings leading now by 10. Murray surveying the D. Knocked away. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop it. And Barrett slams it in.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
Outside DeRozan. Drills it from outside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And DeRozan, here we go. And they double up Murray. DeRozan passes to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Up top DeRozan. Jackson Davis defending. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Ingram. Here's Murray Boyle. Guarded by Levine. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan in the corner. Offline with his 3. Raptors trail by 11. Now Barnes outside Ingram. Here's Barnes. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Kings leading now by 9. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Ingram. A 15-footer. Oh, the jumper goes.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Levine. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Clock at 6. Murray fires away. Outside DeRozan. It's picked off. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine against Barnes. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Now DeRozan, 5 to shoot. Blocked again. Outside Barrett. Here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Murray. Barrett. The long shot, no good. Outside DeRozan. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Ingram. Sacramento making their last shot. Puts up a 3. It misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Here's Hero. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's LaVine for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Murray against Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Ware's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
LaVine against Wiggins. LaVine passes to Achiuwa. Back to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And LaVine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. Wide open. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. LaVine with it. Picked up by Powell. LaVine, that one's good.
Boy, LaVine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
It's Hero on the take. Ware. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Wiggins looking around. Going inside. Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Hero outside. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
It's Hero on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And so here's Sacramento. Miami making their last shot. Here's LaVine for 3.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Powell against Murray. Now here's Powell, guarded closely. Here's Ware. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Levine. 7 points in the game from deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, there's the alley! DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
To the inside.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Outside Achiuwa. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Wiggins down low. He's covered by Levine. Adebayo against Achiuwa. Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Levine gets the bucket.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Miami. Here's Achiuwa. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. 9 points in the game. How about Levine showing off the range?
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Murray against Hero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Levine against Powell. Shot by Levine, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No good from outside. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Powell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ware. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Levine, down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Hero against Murray. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Levine passes to Murray. From the arc. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 15.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. Inside. Sacramento passing it around. Achua for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There, the screen. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ware's got 25 points.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. And the Kings lead by 2.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hero. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Achua. Deflects the pass. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. DeRozan outside to the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Hero looking around. Outside Adebayo. Murray against Hero. Shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 11 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 21. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low. Here's Ware. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. To the middle.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Now here's Ware. He's got 32 points. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Kings. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine slams it home.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Murray against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. Levine against Wiggins. Now Achua. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Ware the screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 11 in the 2nd half.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Sacramento, Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 3.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so here's Sacramento following the bucket by the Heat. Back to Levine. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Where? That's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Now here's Achiuwa. Up top, Levine, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Achiuwa. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Now here's Wiggins. Powell surveying the D.
Man, good whistle there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Levine. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's the pick. Levine. Great timing on the tip.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Powell. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Where the screen? The drive by Powell. Yes, sir! Count it!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Levine. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a position right there.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Hero! Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Levine! Misses the three!
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Off target with the open look. Kings trail by 5. They set the pick. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for it. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Hero against Murray. Adebayo.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
DeRozan, a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Levine, pounded by Wiggins. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He hears...
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Adebayo outside. Here's Hero.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Levine. To tie it up. He takes it in. Nails it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Adebayo. Puts up the tray. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Hero. It's in.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
O'Neal from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Williams with the steal.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Outside, O'Neal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Powell. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Booker, good.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Williams. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Powell. Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he just battles hard in the post. Bam doesn't need a clean look to convert from that range.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Williams finds O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Done against Wiggins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Brooks against Hero. Shakes him. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over to the left wing. Dunn kicks to Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dunn shot's good.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
For three, Booker, stolen by Hero. They set the pick. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Williams.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at center. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hero passes to Adebayo. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Booker with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Powell. O'Neal dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Again, Phoenix.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Heat leading by 4. Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Adebayo. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Hero the bounce pass. Double team on Adebayo. Ware kicks the foul. 5 on the clock. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. And it's good, 2 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The Heat have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Powell finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Adebayo. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Adebayo down low. Right side Hero. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. Scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. And Williams throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
With the step back. Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero against Brooks. Adebayo down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got 24 points.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness, case in point.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And Bam Adebayo again. He's got 26.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker dishes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the slam by Williams.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now, Hero, 10 points for him. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Double team on Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 10 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Hero. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. Pass to Williams. There's the steal. Outside, Hero. Now Adebayo, defended by Booker. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Powell with the bounce pass. Double team on Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Powell. Still without a basket. And here's Adebayo. Back to Powell from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Powell feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Back to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1. The Heat leading by 4. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by O'Neal. Williams in the post. He's defended by Ware. Dunn kicks to Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
O'Neal against Powell. Double team on Adebayo. Powell outside. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Here's Ware. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Adebayo's got 13 points in the second half.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Booker the pass to Williams. The shot is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Adebayo. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Hero against Brooks. Here's Powell. Deflects the pass. And now we've got the intentional foul. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Adebayo. Buries the deep ball.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Now, here's Adebayo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo. And down it goes.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Booker.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Now, Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Powell outside. And there's the dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Williams. Williams sends a screen for Brooks. No good. Could not tie it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Three. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A three-pointer. Good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Hero. And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Timeout called. The Suns, they're trailing by 5. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B.
play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's done in at the 4. For 3, George knocks down the triple.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Inside. Williams misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Maxey, done with a steal. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Booker fires from way outside, and that one no good to start off the night. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Booker with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Clock at 6, and stolen by Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Dunn outside. Pure from three-point range.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Phoenix with another.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
76ers trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid a screen on Booker. Maxey on the wing. Booker defending from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:44 left in the first. Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. The 3. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Booker. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Brooks. And he gets the bucket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Dunn, the pass to Booker, and Booker gets double-teamed. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. And the Suns get another three.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Maxey surveys. Now here's Embiid. Up top, George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. He buries it from three.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. For three, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Williams, a screen on George. Booker buries it from deep. 76ers trail by 15. Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
And here's Booker. 21 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For three, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Phoenix leading by 16. Stolen by Drummond. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Suns. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Maxey against Brooks. Now Maxey. 9 points in the game. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Booker. Shoots over George. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 18. Releases. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. 10 points for Paul George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
George against Booker. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. 5 on the clock. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Booker for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Phoenix out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 27 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And it's in there. He's got 9.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Brooks outside. From deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Suns lead by 19. Here's Booker. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 22 was their biggest lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Dunn. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Williams a screen on George, and Booker gets double-teamed. Outside O'Neal. Williams a screen on Maxey.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Three-pointer Embiid. They get it again. Outside Maxey. Up again. Kicks it to George. Looking to end the run. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The Sixers with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Williams. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey. The drive by Drummond. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Booker no good. This Sixers squad is struggling. Back to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And so it's Phoenix up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Williams with the screen. From the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Booker's got 33.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
Looking to end this cold spell. Screen by Embiid. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he gets it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally, just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
And Oubre gets it to go. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The rebound by Embiid.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Back to George. Six to shoot. A deep three. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Booker on the take. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 39.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Maxey. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maxey, that's good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Maxey. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Embiid a screen on Brooks. Maxey against Brooks. Clock at 6. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Booker.
Selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the point guard.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Here he goes. They get the rebound. Bona. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Here's Bona. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside, George. Clock at 4. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Ingram. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, just... catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Murray Boyle. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
George against Ingram. Here's the screen. And here's Barrett. Shoots from the high post. The kick out to Barnes. Barrett against Maxey. The tray. And R.J. Barrett hits from deep.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
The 3 from George. Toronto grabs the miss. Down low, here's Murray Boyle.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ingram after the Sixers pick up 2. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Ingram's got 5.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Here's Murray Boyle.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside, Maxey. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's the floater. Barnes can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. A nice shot by George.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And here is Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. Jackson Davis hits them both. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Maxey with it, picked up by Barrett. Barrett against Maxey. Pass to Bona, and stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Inside, Bona, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Good on the triple. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Bona. And here's George. He's covered by Ingram. George looking over the floor. Shoots over Ingram. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Ingram. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Barnes. Outside, Maxey over Barnes. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Maxey. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson Davis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. The 76ers trail by 8. It's stolen by Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Yeah, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 4 this quarter. Toronto leading by 8. Barnes looking around. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Ingram against George. To the inside. Good, nice job down low. Jackson Davis has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Raptors. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. Sweet move. Not enough on that one as it misses. Raptors leading by 10. Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Barnes. Here's Bona. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Raptors leading by 10. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Embiid. Jackson Davis defending. He gets it in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Barnes. Releases from the wing and drills it. Barnes has got his first basket. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now here's Embiid. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Bona missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Barrett against Maxey. 20 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 12-point Toronto lead.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Embiid wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Barrett's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Pass to Embiid. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid finishing at the rim.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
They set the screen for 3. Barrett. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Raptors leading by 13. Barnes outside. And that one, good. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. Shoots the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, George. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Bucket is good. George has got 9.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Puts up a deep 3. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barrett. From deep 3-point land. The shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Raptors out in front, up by 9. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Embiid against Barnes. To the middle. Trying to find Jackson-Davis. And gets it to him. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Fires from 14. And that one's good. Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Inside, it's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. From deep, George. Toronto grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Back to Ingram. There's the triple. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 10. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Toronto's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Nobody near Barnes. The 3 goes down.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Barrett outside. Lets it fly from 18. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he jams it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Barnes outside. Ingram against George. Ingram with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Raptors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for R.J. Barrett.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Barrett. Ingram.
Matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man position.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
Ingram against Murray. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Levine. Covered by Jackson-Davis. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's DeRozan. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Barrett passes to Ingram. From 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, sweet move. Here's Levine. It's deflected. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here are the Kings now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. DeRozan outside. On the take. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Murray against Ingram. Over Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ingram's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's DeRozan. From downtown. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to Ingram. Goes up on the baseline. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now here's Levine. Outside Achua. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. They double team Levine. Here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Ingram against Murray. Ingram on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And is blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The three from DeRozan. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoot from the baseline. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Barrett. There's the 3. And Keegan Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5. Barnes feeling it out a bit. They swipe it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top, leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Now here's Levine. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento. The Raptors making their last shot. To the wing, right side.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Raptors trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. On the wing, Murray. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And it's Toronto with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Sacramento leading by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. 4-3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Murray against Barrett. Murray attacks. Pass to Levine. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's Barrett on the wing. And here's Barnes. He's covered by Levine. Jackson Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray Boyles. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Murray Boyles has got his first 2 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Levine down the lane. Oh, pow!
My goodness! That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Ingram up top, defended by Murray. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. "19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Barnes. Up top, Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Keegan Murray. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Barnes. He's scoreless. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Ingram. Over Murray. Kept alive. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Barrett, defended by DeRozan. DeRozan against Barrett. Over Levine. Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Murray for three, and another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Outside Achua. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the basket is good. Ingram's got 14.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
DeRozan looks it over. On the wing, Levine. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Now Jackson Davis. Defended by Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray. First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now Levine. He's got 13. Outside Murray. Achua with a screen. Double team on DeRozan. Oh, they pick off the pass. Ingram deciding where to go with it. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Levine. Launches it. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jackson Davis, that's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Now here's Levine. He's got 16. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. And Murray drops in the floater.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes, then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Second chance effort. Right side Murray. DeRozan outside. Goes back up. DeRozan with the power move.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Barnes against Achua. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Outside Ingram. Over Murray. Kicks it out to Barrett. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so here's Sacramento. They double team Levine. Ingram against Achua. Shakes him.
Great work from Barrett on defense. Trying to do everything he can to alter the shot. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Barrett. Ooh, it misses. Murray deciding where to go with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And that's how you finish off the alley-oop. Levine just explodes off the floor to hammer it down.
Here's Murray Boyles, defended by DeRozan. Ingram fires. 19-footer is good.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's DeRozan. And they double up Murray. Now Levine. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14, and it's in there.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set the screen. DeRozan! Barrett with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Sacramento leading by 11. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Murray! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open Jane.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's DeRozan, following the bucket by the Raptors. Oh, he jammed it!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
LaVine fires. Can't get the three.
on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's DeRozan. Again, Sacramento.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Hero against Murray. It's Hero with the drive. Where? And there's the drive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Achua. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine with the slam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 7.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
On the wing, Levine. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Shots good by Hero.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Levine with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Levine's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Adebayo in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Levine, and the layup's good off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Ware passes to Wiggins. They set the pick. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Levine, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. Going on an... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Achua in the corner. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Hero. After the Kings pick up 2. Nailed from three-point land. Heroes got the lead up to 2 now for Miami. Here's Sacramento. Up top to Rosen. He's defended by Ware. Powell on the double team. Pass to Murray. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
There's the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's the 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Achua finds Levine. Back to Achua. Pass to Levine. To the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Shot's good by Hero.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Levine for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Hero. And he dunks it down.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
For 3, Levine scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hero passes to Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Levine against Wiggins. Achua in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his third assist on the night. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hero attacking. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
There's the pick. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Ware. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Hero. Puts it up from 15, and it's good off the glass. Hero's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night. Outside, Hero. Out to the wing. Just beyond the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 2-point game. And here's Adebayo outside. Drops in the tray. Adebayo's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Miami. Wiggins against Levine. The tray. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Levine. He's got 22. The shot comes out. Now Hero. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Levine against Wiggins. Fires from the wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Levine.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hero scanning the floor. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Now here's Levine. 24 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hero. What a terrific move that was. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Here he goes. And then Levine with the jam.
And when he wants to be, Levine can be as flashy as anybody in our league. He's got the ball skills to do it.
Down low, Ware. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hero against Murray. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Achua. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ware, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ware's got 16.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
For 3, Levine, another 3 for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Hero passes to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. That's the play.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1. Hero attacking. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Outside, Levine. The shot. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Pass to Ware. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's just always sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Ware finds Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. They set the pick. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Levine against Wiggins. And there's the dunk.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Layup no good. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Nice move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
To take the lead, it's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Hero against Murray. Great determination, but can't put it back in. The Kings have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. .132 left to play in the final quarter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Releases. That's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Missed on the 3. And so here's Sacramento. 3-point lead. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Powell against Murray. Powell feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Levine. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now, Adebayo. No good there.
grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's O'Neal. Connects on the 17-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Hero scanning the floor. Here he goes. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way. More than once, that I can guarantee. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Williams with the screen. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. Carries the 7-footer. Give him 8.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Booker against Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. 18 feet out. And he drops that one in.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Hero outside. Adebayo in the post. Brooks on him. Adebayo, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Adebayo against Booker. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Ware.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Connects from downtown.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Over Adebayo. Booker no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And the shot goes down.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo in the post. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The shot misses. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also got to give them credit for how hard they're going inside. I mean, looking to capitalize whenever they can on the interior.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Here's Williams. Count it. Good. He's got 6.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Williams passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Phoenix leading by 4. Left side Booker. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
So it's Miami now. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The fader. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Booker looking around. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Adebayo. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Booker. Down low. Williams passes to Booker. There's 1:34 left in the half. And Williams punches it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And stolen by Williams.
Timeout.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Adebayo against Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Pass to Adebayo. Fades. To the middle. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Powell with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Wiggins from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead. Booker against Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Hero on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Count the basket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Right side Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. Here's Powell, still without a bucket. Pass to Adebayo. The shake. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Adebayo against Booker. Williams. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wiggins from long range. Knocks down the long J. Wiggins got 6 points.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Booker with it, guarded by Adebayo. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams' shot is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Booker with it. Working on Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Powell passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns' ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Booker with it. Picked up by Ware. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Adebayo in the post. Brooks defending. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker buries it from deep.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's doubled. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Showing the strength, Adebayo.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Booker with it. Picked up by Ware. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 33.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Powell surveying the D. Here's Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got 36 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. 9 seconds left in the third. To the inside, Williams, the layup off target. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, helping them space the floor, 2 triples. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Here's Powell, and the shot goes. Powell's got his first points of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tipped, and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Bam finishes in the open floor.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
It's Booker on the wing. Ware covers. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Brooks. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Heat leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Adebayo in the post. Brooks on him. Adebayo, that's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Oh, Booker with the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. Now O'Neal. Here's Brooks. Booker against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Williams. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He got it!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Booker with it, guarded by Adebayo. Oh, an offensive board for Phoenix. And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Hits it falling back.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Outside Booker. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Hero outside. Where the screen. Tosses it up. Brooks with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And he slams it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Booker against Adebayo from downtown. Not that time.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Booker. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. Williams rips down the board.